am here. Good morning, how are you? I am YouTube. Let's see where we are. I'm driving to my home. Let's see. How are you doing this morning? I hate this. Let me get my water. Alright, welcome in. I am about to get to Tupelo. It is raining again. Raining, so yeah. We are here, going to Tupelo. Switch that. I went to sleep pretty early last night, so yeah, passed out really early. We got the headband on today. Knowing what I want to do today. I'm already on Spark. I don't know if I want. I know my ID is needed for Spark sometime probably today, so I'll look out for that. But anyways, welcome in. It's early. It is 6:39. Hello. I don't know what you said, but hello. It's barely sunrise here. It's rainy, so rainy always means good days, but we will see. Let's see where my pending tips are for today or for last week. There they are. We have $87 or $89 in pending tips. So, if everybody doesn't not tip, that is $87 that will be in my pocket today, but we will see. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Rajneesh. Good night. It's night. Where you're at, it's barely morning. Good morning, nieces. How are you? You still sent me this rain from Memphis. It's still raining. I did not see rain in the forecast. You're Indian? I'm American. Good morning, Alex. How are you? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember rain being in the forecast. But then I don't always check the weather. Hope you have a good day from Ohio. Have a good day from Mississippi. You're tired but managing, that's good. I'm good looking, really? I guess. I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe it's the headband. Facebook. Something new? I don't know. Good morning. Hopefully you have a blessed and wonderful day. Thank you, Jackie. Where am I going? I'm going to Walmart. Good morning, Heather. How are you? How are you doing? I went to bed really early. I went to Dairy Queen and I got the I went to Dairy Queen and I got the chicken strips. And then I got pulled over because of my tail light again. It's not being out, it's just busted. And I went home and I fell asleep. You're getting coffee? I'm drinking some water because my throat's a little dry this morning. Good morning, Jessica. Yeah, I just said, oh, this is a pretty good order. $26 for 7 miles. Let's see what it is. That's what I said. I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'm taking it too seriously, but I just feel like there's more things to be worried about than a taillight. And he's like, I'm just doing my job. You think I want to be out here in the rain? And I'm like, no. Oh, thank you, Jessica. Thank you very much. Hey, C. Kelly. It's early over there. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm sorry if my voice sounds a little cracky. I'm trying to drink some water. And whatnot. You're gonna take a peach Waterloo and make beer battered chicken using Waterloo to replace the beer for breakfast? I couldn't do that. Like, I don't have the mental capacity for that. That's amazing. Just about to start work. Good. I'm glad. Hi. I'm pretty sure that's a troll, Mr. Beast, but hi. Welcome in. It's really good. Interesting. Then my little scratch. So I just took this $26 order for 7 miles. It's 2 drop-offs. It does a bulky item. Let me see what it says for the bulky item, because I don't want to be taking weird bulky items. Let's see. Oh. We're going to have to decline this order because one of these items is a 50-inch TV. I'm going to have to unassign because I cannot take a 50-inch TV in my car. So I'm going to cancel that. I didn't look at the items. You ended your day with 189. I don't remember what I ended my day. It was like 203, I think. Yeah, that sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, it was $26 for 7 miles, so it could have been anything. We're not doing this with it. But I can't fit a 50-inch TV in my car. There's just no way. I might be able to fit a 32-inch TV in my car. That's probably about as big as I'm going to probably go in my car. Now, if I had my nanny's car, yeah, I could probably do the other one, but I don't drive my nanny's car. Even though it's legally my car, I don't drive it because it is, not good. And yeah. Fry, yeah, I remember you from yesterday too. Welcome in. I usually pair it with homemade blueberry hickory smoked barbecue sauce. You got some cooking skills. A $14 triple. Yeah. For me, I want at least 3 times the mileage for a triple, depending on how many items it is. That kind of sucks because that was a pretty good order. Otherwise, I could have just went in there and told him to take that order off because I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't say that it's probably the order that had the most tip on it, It could have been. Am I listening to music? I'm not. See? I'm not listening to music. It's just my ear. I'm listening to my orders coming. But I do listen to music sometimes in the morning. I listen to Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter is my favorite person to listen to. I like her music. I like Juno. I like Please, 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 and I like Taste. I haven't really listened to the song Espresso very much, but a lot of people say it's a good song. We're getting a $23 10-mile order. I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, no. I gotta already tell you because the very first delivery is a no tipper. We're not doing that. Good morning, Sony. How are you? I am currently about to be at Walmart. Let me go ahead and turn my DoorDash on. Oh, my DoorDash doesn't start till 8 today. That's a bummer. There is a schedule for 7:30 though. So we'll go ahead and snag that up. It's not busy, so yeah. Welcome to India. Well, welcome to Mississippi. Nope, we're sneezing. Your favorite song is called A Cruel Angel's Thesis. Who's that by? I'm getting a $27 for 12-mile shopping order. I'm gonna see. It only has 12 items. And it's one of those addresses that are highway miles, 100%. I'm gonna look and see what it is. It is kind of going everywhere though. I think I'm gonna take this order. It's early in the morning. You love my jacket? Thank you. I have to say something today. This is my dog mom shirt today. Today is Bella's, what would have been Bella's 13th birthday. That's my dog. I lost my dog on January 3rd. So yeah. This is my dog mom shirt. We are gonna wear that in remembrance of Bella today. It's by something, okay. I'll have to look it up. I did take this order, but I'm gonna look over it just one more time. It's not very many items, it's only 12. I'm gonna look at the address and I'm gonna see how far it is. It's one of those addresses that are highway miles. So I'm gonna see what it says. I'm gonna drop the order because I feel like it is not enough for me. Hi B, how are you? Hi Mary. Yeah, so if you didn't know, this is my dog mom shirt. Bella's birthday. She would have been 13 today. Bella's my dog that I lost on January 3rd. So today's would have been her 13th birthday, so I'm wearing my dog mom shirt. Oh, so sorry, Kaylee. They're special creatures. Oh, I didn't know if you heard me. Yep. Good morning, everybody. It's a beautiful country. Well, I'm from Mississippi. So, it's as beautiful as it gets, I guess. Good morning, Mary. You let that Walmart go too? Yes. It was going everywhere. I don't know. I had a bad feeling, you know? And when you get a bad feeling. I took it originally, but I got sick feeling. So, hi Lisa, good morning. Yep. So I wore my shirt for in remembrance of Bella, so my dog mom shirt. Take this off. It seems pretty busy here because I've gotten like several orders too, Heather, so I don't think I'm like concerned about getting not another order. But I might eat my words. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I know what you mean. So yeah, today would have been Bella's 13th birthday. I wore this shirt in remembrance of her. So Walmart is sending you a bunch of crap. They sent me that $27 order with the 50-inch TV that I can't take. That order is back on the screen, by the way. What I could do, technically, is tell them to take that order off. But the thing is I think that might have been the one where the bulk of the tip was. But I don't know for sure. Because it is going to... I don't mean to be disrespectful when I say this. But it is going to, like, a... low-income housing. Like, Section 8 housing. And they don't typically tip very well. If they do tip at all. But I don't know. Because I don't remember, I don't think I've ever delivered to that person specifically. Or the other people. So yeah. Hi Melanie, how are you? Good morning. Hi Mary, hope you finally warmed up. Me too. But yeah, that order is back on the screen, by the way. That $26 order, the first order that I took that I couldn't take. There's like several orders on the screen, so I'm not super worried about waiting, because I think that if there's any shopping orders, it's gonna go straight to me. There's nobody else here that's a Spark order or Spark shopper that's in the parking lot. So yeah. And I'm thinking if that $26 order didn't get picked up, I'm thinking that there's not any drivers out, or they've already accepted. There's nobody in the curbside, and it's 6:55. So I don't know. Oop, it's busy on DoorDash, so we're gonna go ahead and go online. What is your goals this week? Yep, that $26 order is still there. I'm still drinking my water. Do you have to be at Walmart to receive an order? Nope. I have to receive good orders. I got an order for $70 for the other store last Saturday. And I wasn't even at the store. I was probably like 4 miles away from the store. So you don't necessarily technically have to be at the store. I just prefer to be at the store. That's just my preference. And I've gotten orders, really good orders, 7 miles into Saltillo. So I think it just depends on how busy your Walmart is, the day it is, and how many drivers are out there. Because if there's a bunch of drivers sitting in the parking lot, maybe. And I think your customer rating also plays a part. Because ever since I've gotten a 4.9 customer rating, I've gotten way better orders. And you're making 1,500. I made right at 1,500. I'm actually gonna share with you guys what I made. Yep, water. I usually take my first one from home. I used to be able to take my first one from home but I live like 9 miles away now. Well, I lived 9 miles away then, but when they first started doing the 6:30 drops, the 7 o'clock pickups or whatever, 6:45 pickups or whatever, when they first started that in my market, I could go and sit at my house and get good orders and then drive on over and pick it up. But we've gotten more deliveries and more people are starting earlier. My Red Bull flavor for today most likely is going to be peach. I have to go get it because I can't reach it with my little thing. So yeah, peach is going to be the Red Bull flavor of the day. I haven't bought any new ones. I will probably buy some new ones tomorrow or Thursday because Josh is over there on Thursday. Yep, because I only have peach, regular, and coconut, and I don't drink the coconut one. You got a shopping order, $16, 14 items, 16 units. Sounds good. They have a lime flavor. They have a green one, but it's not lime. It's elderflower or something. I don't think they have a lime one. Let me look. We're gonna learn today. Lime Red Bull. They have a green edition and it's dragon fruit. The summer edition from last year was called elderflower. But it was not good. I didn't like it. I guess they have like a limited edition. I'm looking at it right now. A limited edition. It's on DoorDash. It's funny. Until 8. That's when I was scheduled, but it went busy just a little bit. You be out too early. I can't keep up. Sorry. I like to be out early. They used to have one, but they don't have it anymore. I guess it was a limited edition. It's on eBay for $250. See? That's funny. I'm getting an order. Order that I'm not gonna do. $12.88 for 4 miles. If you know anything about shopping orders, on Spark, if you're not familiar, $11 is the minimum that they are. So if it's really close to $11 or $12, it's typically a no-tip order. The thing about shopping this morning is Walmart shouldn't be busy. Yeah, it won't be busy inside. Usually, I like to shop really early in the morning. My eye is itchy this morning. So yeah, $250 for one can, because I guess it was a limited edition. So, like, yeah. You love lime? High winds later. Easy peasy. Thanks for the heads up. We have a heat wave of 38 degrees. It's 42 right now. I went outside without my jacket on because I thought maybe I could not have to wear my jacket today. What is this? Who is ordering Lowe's? Who's doing this? And customer verification? For $4 for 23 miles? What is wrong with you? I don't understand that. Who's doing that order? Whoa. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. Won't feel that way later in the wind. Hi, Jeff Matthew. Shopping sucks. Consider turning it off. But they're banger alcohol orders. I do shopping on Spark mainly. I don't really do a lot of shopping on DoorDash. My Lowe's offers are always really low tip for really high mileage. I don't get it. I don't know if they can tip on Lowe's orders. Maybe they can or maybe they can't. I think they could only tip on Lowe's if they do, let me turn this off. If they do Instacart. I know that I've done a Lowe's order on Instacart. It was 50 stepping stones or whatever. And they did tip horribly. But they did tip. It was only because it was paired with another order that was really good. Somebody has an emergency with their DIY project. They might. Look at this Walgreens order on Instacart. $14 for 21 miles? What is the item? A pregnancy test? Is that a pregnancy test? I can't tell. Yeah, it's a pregnancy test. Isn't there another store? Like a Dollar General? You can get like a pregnancy test for $1? Let me see. I think it's a pregnancy test. Hold on. Let me look at this with my eyes. No, that's a pregnancy test. It says pregnancy test kit. It's 3 pregnancy tests in one. That's not even there's a Walgreens right here. That's not even that Walgreens. It's that Walgreens down south. We're expecting 50-mile-per-hour gusts. Kaylee, I was just curious. When you do a pickup for Walmart on the curbside, when there's alcohol through the place, do they check your ID? No. No, the only time they've ever checked my ID is on a non-alcohol order, and it was the small Walmart. And they did it like twice because they like had like a, it was like right when the, oops, sorry. It was right when the height of the drivers or whatever, because a lot of people were going over to there because they have signs on their numbers that says that they can only load one order per station, I guess, like the trunk, the back seat, and the front seat. And I guess people were coming in like as teams and asking them to load the back seat twice, load the front seat, put stuff on the chair and the bottom, and whatnot, and they said they couldn't do that. So yeah, yeah, looks like cough yeah, it's not cough medicine. Yeah. Sometimes the apps won't show me the closest store when I try to order. That's crazy. Hi, Hero. Hi, Hero. How are you? We're waiting for our first order. Our very first order we got was a $26 order with a 50-inch TV, which I can't fit in my car. So the second order I got was a shopping order, but I don't know, I had a bad feeling. If I'm early. Good morning. Oh, that's weird. They don't for the, like when I had that alcohol order yesterday and the other day, they didn't check my ID at the self-checkout either. I don't even bring my ID in. So I wouldn't remember that. You're having a good day so far? I'm glad. Did you see somebody last night? By chance. Oop, man. Are the apps restricted to 21 plus though? I think because they have your ID on there, they automatically put 21 plus or under 21, so I think I automatically do it. But I don't know. No, I think the only one you have to be over 21 is if you do Uber rideshare. I think it's 18. Because I remember one time I was doing an order for Walgreens and it said you must be 18 or older to accept this order, and I'm like, don't you have to be 18 to or order to be a DoorDash driver? Like what? Like what are you talking about? You talked all night. That might explain why they don't card you and just the customer. Yeah. So like if I do an Instacart order and there's alcohol, they do ID me. Sometimes they do it with medicine too. But most of the time they just enter it in. Yeah, you can be 18 or older to deliver, but if they ID you at the God, what's wrong with my nose today? But if they ID you at the store, they can decline the sale. So they can actually decline you. I never did delivery under 21, so I don't know. 100%. So like if you don't have to go through the register, like when you go through like at Walmart, you just go through the self-checkout, scan the code, they do it, whatever. They don't ask for your ID. But if it's like Instacart, they have to ask for ID. Or they typically do, especially like Walgreens. Like on DoorDash, it does say you have to be 21 or older to do it. But technically there's it's like you are old enough to serve at 18 alcohol, but you can't consume it. Kind of like that. Yeah. If I ever think that they're gonna check my ID, I bring it with me. Like I always go with Walgreens because I already know, because they ID everybody no matter what age you look. They don't care. I remember the good old days when you could buy cough medicine without an ID. I remember that too. It wasn't until I was probably 21. I have to blow my nose. My nose is bugging me today. It's gonna bug me all day. I don't blow it. It's like kind of like serving. Like you can serve alcohol under 21, but you can't consume it. Stop delivering alcohol with Walmart. Cashier, worked there 8 years. I had some kooky customers. That's why under 18 are usually only baggers. Yeah. Allergies, yeah. I have bad allergies in Mississippi, and it rains. When it rains, it gets really bad. I need to go get some honey. That order with the 50-inch TV is getting loaded right now. I can see it. Because I could see the TV. Ah. Let me make sure everything is on. How are the apps out there for everybody? Are they doing you well? Are they doing you not well? I had Dairy Queen last night, and I got chicken strips. What? All right. Oh, thank you. Just something. Not sure. Still drinking coffee and waking up. I feel that. I am. I'm kind of hungry this morning. I should have grabbed my chicken on the way out. But I didn't. Where's my Red Bull? I'm gonna drink some of my Red Bull. I got good sleep last night, so I don't know why I'm so tired. I woke up at like 5. I woke up on my own without an alarm this morning at 5:45. Red Bull Peach is hitting. All right. I'll wake up today. Mm. Let me go ahead and tell you how much I made from last week. So I did get over 500 subscribers, so I'm going to be releasing most likely a old delivery video on my channel. Let me see. I have like 120 videos that are privated, but most of them are couponing related. Let me see if I can. Let me go see. Who won the game last night? I didn't even look. Did the Chiefs win? Yeah, I'm unprivating them. The Chiefs won. Gotcha. I didn't even like look or even like look this morning. I got up and got ready and got on live literally. All right. I don't know how to work the app very well, apparently. Let's see, your videos. There we go. Let's see, I have all these videos from a long time ago. See? Starbucks. Not happening. Go in. Where did it go? Alright, I have... Okay. I have a... Let's see. Oh, look at that. That's the old screen on DoorDash right there. Let me... I'm watching it. It's very interesting. I think I'm gonna do this one. Hi, Princess. How are you? Mary, you have a question? All right. I'm going to figure out how to. I'm doing good. I'm glad. I'm about to unprivate one of my DoorDash videos from 2019. If I can find it again. Edit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but somebody else said that. Ooh. Let me get my hand sanitizer. I have really bad allergies. What do you mean by that? All right. Made $222 yesterday. You made more than I did. I will be honest with you. You made more than I did. Getting a Chick-fil-A order. Not doing that. All right. Okay. Go away. All right. This is the link to the video from 2019. If you want to watch it. I don't know. It's an old video from when I was doing it part-time. I did mainly rideshare at the time. So if you want to watch it, it's linked in the chat. It's from 2019. It's the actual app. And I showed you how much I made in September of 2019. You're welcome. So I think it will be a little bit of a cool nostalgia feel. So. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about it, but yeah. You're welcome, B. How are you, B? Alright, now back to how much I made last week. Good morning, Borderline. How are you? I think you finally found me when I'm not shopping. An order. $972.87. The little link that I put in there, that is on my old DoorDash video and Uber video that I made from 2019. That was privated and I unprivated it. So if you want to watch it, you can go watch it on there. Alright, DoorDash last week I made, whoa, I made $176.84 on DoorDash last week. I made 900 and, okay. Good morning, Jace Brad. How are you? Happy Monday. Do you ever take a break? I do when I go on vacation. When I go on vacation, I go on vacation for like 2 weeks. You're just waking up. Tropical storm delivering your old video. Wow. Is it really a tropical storm? Was it Harvey? No. No, Harvey was 2017. I don't remember. I didn't watch the whole video. I watched like half of it, so I don't remember how much I made, to be frank with you. But I like how it looks because it's different than how the DoorDash app looks now. I made $972.87 on Spark last week. 100 and, well, I had it and then it went away. 148.74 on Uber and 184.72 and then I had cash tips, so I made right under $1,500 last week, which was my goal. Right under. It's 5 minutes to the next oh, I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so many years ago. I had 285 deliveries back then, so what do you have on DoorDash now? Hold on. Let me see. It's over 10,000 now. And DoorDash, yeah, I at that time I was only dashing April, May, June, July, August, September, 5 months. I hadn't even done 6 months. Yeah, I have. Oh, thank you. This is my stats as of right now. I have 1,163 deliveries. Or not 1,000, 10,163 deliveries. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh, Fran just uploaded chat later. I was talking with Fran last night. If you don't know Fran Dash Phoenix, I was talking with her on Facebook. I have her on Facebook. We were talking about some stuff last night. I hate when orders take longer than they should. Me too. Never do a third floor grocery delivery again. Even if it's like light stuff, it's hard. Congratulations, nice week. Thank you. Awesome. I'm gonna... I wish I could get an order right now. Sorry, I had to take my inhaler because my nose is really bothering me this morning. And I don't want to do that on camera. Hopefully that'll help it not bother me for 5 seconds. I'm gonna turn the air on because I'm getting hot. I wish they would release an order for me. I'm getting a Burger King order, but Burger King for $4.50 is not something I want to do. That is nuts. She added cases of water and 24 packs of soda? Multiples? She's out of her mind. I am just like having an allergy. Burger King's on my blacklist. It's on my irritated list, I'll say that. DoorDash is $1. And isn't it funny they have offers that are 2 to 3 offers, but it's $4 only? I'm getting a Dollar General order for $7, but this Dollar General is south of me. Not even close to me. It has 8 items. Who does that? My husband is off today, so I can at least go longer today. I don't have to worry about picking up my son from daycare. That's good. Now, I would have unassignment shop. Yeah, I need to get some allergy medicine or something. Our first order, we're getting a $7 Sam's Club. We're not going to do that. I have allergies really, really badly. Especially when it rains. I asked if she could come help, but she told me she was watching the game. The game is not more important than somebody's. It's your items. I mean, she could have got them herself and had to take them up by herself. The least she could do is help. I don't know. I get really conflicted about that type of stuff. Somebody's next to me. But they're not a delivery driver. I don't know what they are, but they're just getting out of the car. No, I think they're coming to pick up their car. That's crazy, borderline. Yeah, you can just leave it at the bottom of the stairs. Or at the office, if it's open. I used to do that with college students. If they wouldn't give me the gate code to their apartment, I would just go leave it in the office. That's crazy. I hate when they like stand there and watch you though. That's the worst. Like they'll just be like, and I'm like, you can help, you know. You don't have to stare at me and make it weird. I do, well, there's no gate code here. There's no gates here, I should say, that I ever have to worry about because they don't lock them anyways. Unless there's only one and it's, you have to verify. Like, I take a picture before you go inside, so they always do it. Yeah. Yeah, I would too. The stasher is on over 17,000 on DoorDash. That's a lot. I'm at 10,000 in almost 6 years. But you did make $200 in 7 hours. Amazing. That is amazing. We're getting a $4 3.4 mile Starbucks. Starbucks on Monday morning. What do you think's gonna... What do you think about that? That's a bunch, yep. You can start racking up those DoorDash. If you only do DoorDash, you can start racking those up. I'm over 13,000 in 3 years. See, Heather, that's impressive because I have 10,000 in 6 years. So they give me the idea. So that gave me the idea that they've been working during the COVID days. Probably. And when I worked during COVID, I did more Instacart orders during COVID. Today's just going to be a sneezy day for me. This is how it's going to be. We're about 1,011 months. And that's about... I did it for 6 years. I'm at 10,000, so I guess it's like 1,500 a year. Something like that. When I started DoorDash, I was in Nashville. Nashville is busy. I worked in Nashville. I don't know many, but Starbucks are normal for me. Starbucks here sometimes is really late, and $4 is not enough for me to wait. Nashville, I worked at Nashville. Oop, I gotta do my ID verification. Look. I told you it was coming. See? I just declined an order too, but I gotta take this headband off because last time they were tripping about it. So let me do my ID verification. I knew it was coming. But they do it like every 2 days. No order, yeah, because that Burger King was $4 and it was only 1 mile and I didn't take it. But then it's Burger King. Burger King is... That's the best way I could describe Burger King. I'll be driving to Franklin in the rich areas. I can't remember which areas I worked when I was in Nashville, but I did work for like 5 or 6 hours in Nashville. In the last 3 days, I've done 519 deliveries. I've done 100 something deliveries. Do my mugshot pose. I don't know, I would be like... I don't know. I would be like mean mugging. Look at this order. Who does this? 12 miles? 12 miles? What is on here? Look left, look straight. Yep. Yeah, I gotta take the headband off, gotta take the ears out. I got deactivated because I had my sunglasses. Those sunglasses, those were the reason why I got deactivated. So, no more sunglasses or shiny things on my head while I'm doing my ID verification. Let's see if it went through. It did. Because it doesn't say you're deactivated. Because the last time I did, it said you're deactivated. Now I'm getting an order. See, the last time they did that ID verification, I missed the order, but this time I already declined the order. I have to take my glasses off, yeah. I don't have glasses, but I was wearing sunglasses and I put them on the top of my head. That was the mistake. Let me see. Oh, I need to sign up for my dashes. Yeah, you have to take your hat off, your shades off, everything. Whoa. We're not doing that. I'm signing up for my dashes for February 1st. So it's Chiefs versus the Eagles. I'm sure everybody's going to be wanting to go for the Eagles. Just because the Chiefs have won how many Super Bowls now? They've been in the Super Bowl like the past 3 or 4 years. Too many. They need to be defeated. They went against the Eagles in 2023. In 2020, they went against the 49ers in 2024. The Eagles versus the refs. They've only been to the Super Bowl 4 times. Look. One in 1970. In 2020. 2023 and 2024. I was looking back at my memories on Facebook. I saw it's been 7 years since the Eagles won the Super Bowl. Well, I guess the Eagles, yeah. You think they're gonna win? I don't know. I don't follow sports enough to know. I think everybody will be irritated if they won because that will be their like third Super Bowl win in like 2 years. That girl that has that baby that does shopping orders is right next to me. Right next to me. I want them to win, but it depends on the refs. That's hard. I wish I had an order though. See, the thing is like sometimes the morning is really good and sometimes it's not. It just depends on the day. But I like coming out in the morning. I like to be out. Be out and about. Anyways. That's why you stopped working Mondays. See, Mondays are really busy in my area, actually. Come to think about it, like they usually are. Like I've made $300, $400 on Mondays. Probably not today though. We will see. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on the link to my video. Yeah, Mondays are, depends on the area, but Mondays in my area are pretty busy, typically speaking. Yeah. Sundays are the best here. Sundays and Mondays are typically the best in my area. Last Monday was legit. Like I said, I've made $300 to $400, but that was because I had my pending tips from Sunday. I think I had like 120. This morning I looked at $89 in pending tips from yesterday on Spark. Really, Wednesdays? I don't know. No, they have orders on the screen. It's just nothing that's good. Yeah, if I had to do an off day, I would probably do half a Tuesday and half a Wednesday. They go to church on Wednesday. That makes sense. I guess I get that. Wednesday nights typically are pretty good. It's just the same orders over and over again. At least 10 churches. There's a lot of churches in Mississippi. If I'm being very honest with you, there's a lot of churches in Mississippi. Mississippi is very religious. Where, how, what, how, blah, blah, blah. Heather, how warm is it over there? It's 42, and the high here, let's see what the high is. The high in my area is 52 today. Tomorrow is 58 and 60 on Wednesday. Looks like it's going to be pretty warm this whole week. It's going to be in the 50s and 60s, so it's 34. Red Bull. See, like, I'm looking at the curbside, and the curbside only like 3 minutes ago started with the 745s. There's only one car out there. So I just don't think they have a lot of orders this morning, but it'll probably pick up here soon. High is only 46 today. Yeah, ours is 50 something. It's supposed to be 60 later this week, so warmer. High is 45. It's 42 right now, so, but it's rainy. Yeah, there's no orders. The very first order that I got was the Sam's Club. It was $7. No, not for Sam's Club. Maybe if I had an incentive or something, but I don't think I've had an incentive. I don't remember the last incentive I had. Let's see. My last incentive on Spark was on the 13th of January. $49 in Memphis. No. Ah. You have to verify your identity. I think we have our identities synced, Heather. Because I just had to verify my identity on Spark. Just like 10 minutes ago, if that. I wish they would give me an order. I've been thinking about going live on TikTok, but like not doing delivery lives on TikTok. Gotta love having to pull over and verify your identity to continue an order. I've had that happen many a times. My sister, um, messaged me on TikTok. What? Sister sent me something on TikTok. No. Let's see. I wish I could deliver. Deliver something. Has anybody talked to Matt Dasher? I was kind of concerned about him last night when he went home because he wasn't feeling well. Makes me concerned. You just sent him an email, Lisa? I don't know. I don't, because here's the thing. My father-in-law, he fell at the airport in Philadelphia and hit his head like really bad. And he wasn't feeling like all that well like before, but he had the flu. Um, he tested positive for the flu, and when he fell, they said something had to do with the flu, making him feel weak, and he actually had 2 brain bleeds. And so when he told me that he fainted in the shower after hitting his head or whatnot, that made me think of that, and it made me really concerned. Because I know that because my father-in-law had a concussion from the fall, and I know that if you get a concussion or whatever, and you go to sleep, you might not ever wake up again. So it really made me really concerned for him. Last night. Yep, that's what happened last week. I was driving into Tupelo and I missed an offer because I needed to verify my identity. Yeah, that's what made me concerned. And I know that, he's young and whatnot, but hitting your head like that is definitely a concern. We'll just say that. It's definitely a concern. It was very concerning when I was hearing him say that. He didn't feel well afterwards. That's what really made me more concerned, because that's how my father-in-law felt. When I say my father-in-law, like, technically me and Chris are legally divorced, but I still call him my father-in-law because it's really other way to call him. So, and he's better now, but he had to go to the ICU, and he can't drive for like the next couple of months because of the fall. So, I don't know, it just makes me concerned. I have a friend on Facebook who his head then fell after being dizzy. Now I can't work ever again and can't do daily things like walk the dog or drive. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Look at this. So this is what I was talking about with the shopping and okay. So what they do is they have a shopping order, but you have a pharmacy order. So you pick up the pharmacy order first, and then you go shop their shopping order. So it counts as like 2 deliveries, essentially. So I'm gonna do this order. I've never had one at this store. I've only had to do it at the other store. Yeah, that guy kind of has all kinds of manual is $39, correct? So it just makes me really concerned. And I really do care. Daniel might, be loud and obnoxious at times, but I do care about the guy. And I do want him to get his goals, and I don't want him to get sick or hurt or anything like that. I don't know, it gave me a really sick feeling when he said he wasn't feeling right. Well, he ended his life before I could say anything, but I almost said, you might want to go, like, just to go and see if you have just a concussion. Or whatnot, just to say it, because it makes me really, really nervous, especially, yeah, I really wanted him to go and say, at least, like, if not to like an urgent care, just to make sure he doesn't have a concussion, because I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure, but wasn't that how Bob Sackett died? He hit his head, he had COVID, concussion, he went to sleep and died. I might be wrong on that, but that's what I remember hearing about how he died, and whatnot. So I don't know, I don't know, I would be devastated if that was happened. And I don't want it to happen, I'm gonna knock on wood on that, but and it was really like, I was almost like in tears yesterday listening to him, even though I probably shouldn't have. It just really got me really emotional, saying that he doesn't feel okay. Yeah, Lisa, you felt the same way. I wanted to end his life too fast, and I was shopping an order at the time, so I didn't have, like, I was trying to get my phone up and everything. But I really do hope that he is okay and that he feels better. And I'll see him at hopefully at 6:30 his time tonight when he goes live and he's better. It'll make my heart feel really good because I'm concerned. It's been on my mind all morning, really, honestly. It was on my mind last night too. I've had a head rush. That's really where it kind of concerned me more. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna go shop this order. I've caught up on the chat. If you don't want to watch me shop, I don't think there's anybody else live right now. I'll look at my feed. Oh yeah, there is Gig Life and More is live. If you want to go over to her channel and watch her while I'm shopping, I will not be offended. I have to go to the pharmacy, so I'm probably going to put the camera on me until I get the pharmacy order, because they're very strict about HIPAA laws. So, yeah, I hope he's better as well. Yeah, Nieces, I don't know. I get feelings, and I just hope that when he, yeah, Gig Life and More, y'all go over there. I will be over there watching her, because I think she's the only one that's live on my channel, or that I follow right now. Unless you know anybody else who's live, let me know, but that's the only one that's popping up on my channel. I will be over there listening in on her to help her with watch hours and everything else. I'm not sure if she's monetized, but I don't think she is. So I'll be over there. I'm gonna go and get this order started, and I will see y'all in about 30 minutes or so. All right. I'm gonna put it on mute now. I'm glad for you, Music City. Heather, I'm glad. Sorry, I had to do my ID verification. Hi, Alex. How are you? Good morning. I'm about to shop an order, so I will be back momentarily. But if you want to go over to Gig Life and More, that's where we're going over to chat with her while I am doing my delivery. You can't find an animal on your tablet? Hi, welcome back. How are you guys? I just got done with that order, but I have to load it. So I'm gonna put you guys in the little holder. I'm gonna get caught up on the chat, if there's any chat to get caught up on. I'm gonna load myself up. I'll be right back. I get caught up and see if anything I missed. Let me turn my heater on because it is apparently cold. Alex is working. Biscuits and gravy. I can't eat them because I can't eat them, but someone should, Heather. Biscuits and gravy. Why can't you eat biscuits and gravy? Are you like lactose intolerant? Anyways, I just got done with that order. Well, I got done shopping the order. So it's a pharmacy and a shopping order. So you go to the pharmacy first, you shop the order second, and then you drop both of them off. It's for the same customers. You are working. I'm glad. I hope you get all the money. My voice is a little cracky because days. And I also have a little bit of allergies. Allergic to 8 Los Gracias de nada. Maybe one time I'll come in here in my live. Oh, you're lactose? I'll come into my live every once in a while. I'm lactose intolerant too. And I'll start speaking Spanish. And then nobody but maybe Alex will know. I don't know if Alex speaks Spanish fluently. I'm sure he could understand me. You're Mexican. LOL. I will be honest with you, Alex. If you looked at me, you wouldn't know that I am a fourth Mexican, but my mom is half Mexican. I look like my dad though, so I guess that's where I get it. And I have my family, my grandparents. I had 2 grandparents. They lived in Mexico. They could come to the United States on visas to visit, and they would go back home, but they passed away. Actually, one of them passed away in 2019 when I was doing my videos the last time. And that was my grandma. My grandpa passed away like 6 months before that. They both passed away really quickly. You're gonna ask me that? Yeah, I am. My sisters, well, one of my sisters, you couldn't tell that we are sisters because we look so different. She looks like her dad. Her biological dad is from Mexico. My 2 sisters both are pretty much mostly Mexican. I'll just say that. And you could tell with them. With me, you can't tell because I'm only a fourth. They're like more like 3/4. And whatnot. My next sister, Brianna, you couldn't tell that we were sisters at all. She looks very, very different. She looks exactly like her dad. I look like my dad, so we don't look alike at all. My littlest sister, you could tell we're related. She looks like my mom. But you can tell that she does have Mexican in her, I guess you could say. Alright, I got to go this way. But yeah, that's where a lot of my love for Spanish came from, was because my family was. And I always wanted to speak to my family in Spanish, which I did at the end of their life. But I never got to have a full-blown conversation with them, because at the end of my grandma's life, she was having issues. So I don't want to get too political, but she was having issues getting a visa to come to the United States in 2019, because the American government kept denying it, because when her husband passed away, she didn't have a reason to go back to Mexico, so they thought that she was going to overstay her visa, which was really crappy, because she never overstayed her visa ever. She always went back. She would go back, and so she was really frustrated, and then she got really sick, and she wasn't able to come. She applied for a visa to come in November and December of 2019, but she passed away in October. Before she could, and they denied it again. And she was really upset, because the last time that she was in the States was in 2018, when her husband was alive. So Alex is a cutie. Yeah, Alex, it was really sad, because we didn't get to say like goodbye to her, because they kept denying it. And that's why I'm very conflicted on immigration, because of that situation. Because like, she would beg, she was literally like begging the United States government to approve it. But after he passed, they literally said that she was going to overstay. And I mean, she came over here for like 20 years, and she never overstayed her visa. She never stayed in America later than she needed to. She always went back to Mexico. She never had an issue. So it really broke her heart, because they kept denying it. They denied it for like a year. And all her family was over here. All her sons and daughters lived in America, except for one daughter still lives in Mexico. So I don't know. It makes us really upset, because we weren't able to like say goodbye to her, because she had applied for a visa to come to America after her husband passed in the summer, because she would come in the summer and she would come for the holidays. She would stay like for a month at a time. And they denied it then, and then they just wouldn't for like a year. They just would not allow her to come back. And she had no felonies, she had no nothing. She lived her life. Like, she would come here, she never did anything wrong. I mean, we just don't understand why a lot of my family, that part of my family blamed Trump for that, but I don't really know if that was the issue, but that was during the Trump era, so the first time he was president, so I don't know if that's the truth, but it definitely did hurt my feelings. I guess you could say that they kept denying it. I remember she called me on the phone because she wanted to see the boys, because she was very enamored by the boys. If I have a chance, I'll show you a picture of my grandpa with Jacob, because they were very enamored, because Jacob has really bright blonde hair and he has blue eyes, and so they were really enamored by him, even though like biologically he wasn't their kid or their grandkid. They accepted him as their grandkid. They didn't care. And Christopher was the same way, because they liked his green eyes because of my green eyes. They really liked that. But I digress on the whole situation. That's why I'm conflicted on it. At one time, in one stance, I understand why people don't like certain people being here because of criminal issues, but then at the same time, like, I always go back to that story of like she wasn't even applying for citizenship. She was just applying for a visa to travel for a month. And she done it for 20 years and never overstayed, never stayed here illegally, I guess you could say. She was just traveling. But I digress on that situation. People who accept children as family are awesome. Yeah, my stepdad, he was really upset about Jacob because Jacob's not my biological child at first. Nowadays, he doesn't care. But at first, I think he was not trying to get attached. I think that was the issue. And a lot of people said the same thing. They weren't trying to get attached because we didn't know how biological mom was going to be. You like Bojangles? I've had Bojangles when I went to Nashville. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. I had to do my identity verification because when you do pharmacy and shopping orders, you have to do a verification. Pharmacy orders, you have to do a verification every time you do them. So I just got done doing my verification. All right, I am in a dash now on my DoorDash. I guess my DoorDash ended. Oh well. But it's still busy, so basically. I did not get this Instacart fast enough. Was it a banger? Yeah, was it a banger, Heather? I like doing really good Instacarts. Anyway, so we just completed that order. It was 27, 4 items, 13 US Target, 4 miles, and I'm in the parking lot. That's the worst. Hey, Heather, do you have a diamond status on Instacart? I haven't had diamond status on Instacart since when I first moved to Mississippi. And I just don't take as many orders as I can. Hi, Dean. How are you? We're trying not to get hit by a car, apparently. We almost just got hit by a car. Your cart status. What is that? Gold cart? I think I'm gold cart from last time because I didn't even make it to platinum last time. Because I don't do that many Instacarts. I barely do Instacarts these days. Like, I think on January 8th, because that's the next video I'm supposed to edit for my videos. On January 8th, literally was the very last time I did 3 orders that day. One of them was $70, one of them was $50, and one of them was $60. I made like $200 at least on that day on Instacart. I'm almost platinum on Instacart. I am 67 orders away from platinum. Let me look. I just had it on there, but I moved it. Just did a DoorDash, 14 for 7, plus a $10 cash tip. That's the best. The best. Yeah, I'm 67 points from platinum. So I need like, what, 67 orders? Or 670 points, whatever it is. I need 67 orders, okay? That's what I need. Nice, Dean. Do I think I'm gonna get that? Probably not. Well, I don't know. I might. Because I like how they don't do like, if you get like 2 and 3 stacks or whatever, they count them as 2 or 3 orders, not just 1 order. You only have 50 points. So you must have like no status. That's what you're trying to say. No status. Okay. Well, I just got that order dropped off, so I'm on DoorDash now. I'm on Insta. I'm on Spark. I'm on Uber. My DoorDash is only until 9:30, not 10, so I'll probably still be busy. It was still like pink. Platinum is only good in some markets. Are you talking about platinum like DoorDash or platinum like Instacart? No retraction, Alex. DoorDash. So, I don't do DoorDash platinum. I'm literally at 7%. I'm on 7%. I was talking about diamond on Instacart. You know how it says supposedly you'll get first chance at the orders if you're like in the parking lot? That's what I was talking about. Yes, she said she was in the parking lot. I'm at 16. Yeah, I'm at, I think 7. I mean, it might be lower now. Because I did decline a couple orders because I forgot to pause my dash when I went inside. Platinum is good. Like, if you're in Matt's market, platinum is where it is at. If you're in a really big, I would say if you're in a really big market that will have multiple catering orders during the daytime, I would say that you're more likely to benefit from platinum. In my area, the only platinum orders you're gonna get is like $2 and $3 orders all day long. Market dependent. No orders yet. Princess, I just finished a Spark order. It was, I don't remember how much it was. It was a pharmacy and a shopping order combined. It was $28, I think. Hold on one second. Sorry, my grandma called. Instacart is awful here. Nieces. There was somebody in front of me before the snowstorm that happened, and they told me that they go to Memphis and make like $400 to $500 just doing Instacart. I don't know if that's true, but that's what they told me. 14 for 6 miles CVS. That sounds good. Is it Nieces? Yeah, no or low tips. They want you to want a month of groceries. Some of them are really bad. Good morning, Plain Sharks. How are you? How are you doing this morning? I just got done doing a pharmacy and shopping order on Instacart. The pharmacy and shopping orders on Instacart, or not Instacart, on Spark, sorry, are really good around here. I like doing them. I don't like doing the pharmacy orders because they're not really good, but I will do the pharmacy and the shopping orders. Never mind, they don't have the one item. Oh no. That's good. I'm good. I'm glad you are good. I know that you are over in Craig's lives a lot. I was telling some people about Craig last night, and they went over to his live last night, and whatnot. I think I have a pimple. See, it's a pimple on my side of my face. Yep, a lot, yeah. I like Craig. He's a really good guy. I used to be in his lives all the time when he first started. He's a good guy. It'd be if they have a good rating, but I never did see enough to see. They might go to Collierville or Germantown and do well. I'm not sure. They said Memphis in general, so I don't know. But they said that they could go to Memphis. That they were going to go to Memphis the day before the snowstorm happened. I don't know if they did, though. I'm not sure. You watch both Craig and Eric. Eric is Stardashians. I saw he was live yesterday. He's a good dude too. Maybe the driver does bot glitch. You're talking about they bought the Instacart orders? It's possible. I don't know. Lana, good morning. How are you? They were talking to me on the day that I did those 3 Instacart orders for almost $200 on January 8th. And they were telling me that they were going to go to Memphis the next day. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't ask them exactly which place they went to. Yes, okay. I didn't ask them which place they actually go to. It's not really my business. But they did say that they go to Kroger's. Kroger's in Memphis. I don't know if there's like specific ones. My eyeliner is kind of leaky at the bottom, so I'm gonna like clean it up a little bit because I feel like I'm looking like I have a black eye. Alright. Make it look a little bit more decent. Hi, nieces. Because Instacart and Spark has the bots that steals the highest orders from the other order drivers. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. In this area, I've suspected that there are bot users on Instacart, because there are times where I will literally be watching the Instacart app and it's taken like that. So I have suspected it. Yeah. You're up to 29 subs. Hey, if anybody can sub to Music City Deliveries, she's trying to get subscribers, enough subscribers, 50 subscribers, and whatnot, so that she can go live for her birthday. Her birthday's in February. So if you aren't following Music City Deliveries, go ahead and give her a follow. I'm pretty sure most people in here are already following Music City Deliveries, but if you are not, please, if you wouldn't mind. I'll check back in and report. Let me know, nieces, because I was kind of flabbergasted when they said that. Unless they just said that so that somebody would get out of their market. I don't know. From Mike's live. Mike went live. Oh, I guess I did hear the notification, but I was over in Gig Life. Um, I was listening to her. Because I used to live in Florida. That happens to me a lot. I used to do Instacart there. I'm half tempted to buy, like, or get, like, one of those bots just to do it. Yeah, we want to see Heather. We want to see Heather go live on her birthday. Her birthday is on a Friday. So we want her to go live on her birthday. It's her 30th birthday present, okay? We gotta make it happen because she's turning 29 plus 1, okay? So if you could, let me know. And subscribe. She does have some shorts on there, so she does have a little bit of content. She's not completely new. I wish that company did something to put a stop to it. It's unfair. Yeah, so I like... I don't know if I should say this, but if you did Instacart before 2020, before the pandemic, they used to have Instacart where it would go to you, like how it does on Spark. That's how they used to do Instacart before. But they got so many orders during the pandemic that they couldn't keep up. They didn't have enough drivers to keep up. Honestly, I would prefer they did something like the Spark because it makes it more fair for everybody and also makes it so that like people who are actually in the parking lot or close can actually start the order really quickly versus the person that's 30 miles away or how many ever miles away it is that has to still drive to the store. So I think that would be, and then it'd be based more on like the ratings because I have a 5-star rating on Instacart. I have 98 5-star ratings and the other two are dropped ratings because when you get 100 ratings you can get 2 different drop ratings. So I wish it was like that. Wish I would have started DoorDash during the pandemic, but my car broke down when I moved to Florida, so I was out without a... I understand and I get why I've been without a car. My very first delivery car was a 2007 Ford Fusion, and it got hit by a drunk driver. They hit me on the driver's side, and they were drunk driving to a bar in Huntsville. And they hit me right after I dropped off a Chili's order. And I was out of a car for like a long time. I actually did the Uber car rental. I did a car rental from Uber. And there was an order that just popped up, but there was just... It was a good order. It was $41, but 15 miles. But it was 48 items between PetSmart and Sam's. I think I'd lose my mind if I did that order. I'm glad that somebody took it before I did because... And then you have to drive 14 miles afterwards. Because PetSmart and Sam's Club are not far apart. They're only like maybe a mile or 2. That was good times. Hold on. Yeah, you remember when it was before the pandemic where they gave you an order directly? I remember that. I never did an order when they did it like that, but I know that when you went online, that's how it looked. I had trouble getting in touch with support on Instacart. Instacart is hard. You have to go through like 800 things. That was good times, yeah. Hey, Bonwick Brewery, how are you? Yeah, I am good, actually. That was in 2019. That was in October of 2019, right before. So there's a link to a video at the bottom of my screen. That video is the video from 2019 Uh, 2019 when I first started doing delivery videos. Originally I didn't do delivery videos specifically. I did couponing, but that link is to my video if you want to go watch it. But that video happened right before that accident because that accident happened on October 1st, 2019. Just so you know. But it shows you the DoorDash app how it looked previously when in 2019. So if you're interested in looking at that link that's pinned is that video of previous, well, my 2019 video from when I did gig work part-time. Oh, that stinks. I hate drunk drivers. Attention. If I had the intention of getting drunk, I always get an Uber. It was a college town. There was like 8 kids in the car. A lot of them were underage. So it was a bad situation. I did a rental car from Uber, the renter program or whatever. I did that for a month or so. And then I bought my Hyundai Sonata. And then I paid off my Hyundai Sonata. Well, I put like $7,000 down on my Hyundai Sonata, but I bought it from a private person, like a private sale, I guess. I put $7,000 and I owed like $3,000. I paid off the car after the house fire. In 2020. And that car was a 2010 Hyundai Sonata. And that was my very last delivery car before the Spark. I've only done 3 cars in the past 6 years for delivery. One was totaled. And the crazy thing is I didn't even have a DoorDash. I was online on DoorDash and I didn't know at the time that you shouldn't tell your insurance company that. And I had rideshare insurance, by the way. We had the rideshare addendum that should have covered it, but they still denied it. USAA insurance denied it. So I didn't even get the totaled car and they didn't have insurance. The drunk driver didn't have insurance. So I couldn't even go on a underinsured driver or whatever, or uninsured driver, because my insurance company denied it because they said that because I was online at DoorDash at the time, didn't have an order, I already dropped the order off, and I had rideshare addendum on my insurance, and they knew that I did deliveries, still denied it. And we dropped USAA after that, which I felt it was really crappy because USAA is a really good company, especially because they only cover veterans. And we got it because my ex-husband's dad was a veteran. So he got USAA coverage through that. So I never even got paid for the totaled car. That's why I had to do it the way I did. I used the $7,000 was my savings plus what my family gave me for graduating from college to buy the Hyundai Sonata, and I still owed $3,000 on the car, and then I paid that off in the pandemic, during the pandemic, which is really sad because the owner of the car previously, he actually passed away from COVID a couple months later after we paid the car off because he never signed the lien off of the car. So when I transferred it to Mississippi, I had to pay insurance, like $500 of insurance to transfer the title because he passed away before he signed the lien over. My insurance said they would deny unless it was business insurance. These apps should make sure we have proper coverage, not just say have insurance. Yep. I now do have business insurance because I have a nanny who uses a car for business purposes. So that's something that people don't talk about. And I will just say, not advice, but advice. If you don't have the coverage, you don't know what DoorDash is. If you do get in an accident, I wouldn't volunteer the information. I'll just say that. But what you do is your business. Do your research. and make sure, because they told us that the rideshare added them that we paid, because we did mainly rideshare at the time. The rideshare addendum or whatever um, would have covered all. This is 2019, so it wasn't like super big at the time. Like they just got DoorDash in April of 2019 in my area. At that point, like I signed up for DoorDash like a week before they got it in my area. So, yep. And we got the rideshare portion because I did mainly rideshare. And when I did rideshare, I was in one accident that wasn't my fault. While I had a passenger in my car. And it was a yield. I was yielding. And I started to go a little bit, but then I saw somebody coming, so I stopped. And the person behind me hit me in the back, but there was no damage. But I was more concerned because I had a passenger in my car. Because I don't want them to, like say something. And whatnot. But yeah. We're waiting on an order. It's 9:09. The girl that does shopping orders is right next to me. She wasn't here when I first came, so she must have done a shopping order or did a curbside order or something. She did some type of order. Anyways, I'm still waiting for an order. Gotcha. I just did one order so far. Just kind of how it goes sometimes. I don't get worried about the early morning sitting and waiting. I get worried about the afternoon sitting and waiting, because the early morning, like I've sat and waited until 9:30 or 10 o'clock before I get an order, like a decent order, because I've gotten several orders, but a decent order. And then I made my goal past. I just like to be out and about, and I don't really like to be at my house, if that makes sense. So I had that order, but I did have pending tips from yesterday on Spark, so I have made $41 because of pending tips. I'm getting an order right now. Miss Nisi's order that I'm going to go ahead and give to this girl over here, because I ain't doing it. We got a Lowe's order, $6.50 for 6 miles. We're going to go ahead and give that to someone else. Let them do that order. I'll know if she takes it if she leaves. You ain't gonna. Nope. I ain't gonna do it. I could tell you in about 3 seconds if I'm gonna do an order or not. If I hesitate, probably not gonna take it. Unless it's like super slow, like yesterday, that $15 order. I did that. But I waited for it to go up. $6.50 for 4 miles. I think there's another girl now over here in a red car. She looks like a shopper. People that park in this parking lot are either Walmart employees, like on this part or whatever. They're either Walmart employees or they're Spark shoppers. There's no point in parking over here unless you are a Spark shopper or a Walmart employee. You do ridiculous orders just to keep moving. I do sometimes if I'm in the mood, but I have to have a good feeling. And I'm weird. It's the same thing with like a relationship. Like when I was like kind of dating, I guess, last summer. Not this summer that was just passed, but the last one before that when I first moved to Mississippi. I could tell in about 5 minutes if that person was going to be like a contender. Like I already made my mind up. So. My back is having some pain back there. Nieces, are you going to work today? And Music City, what is your goal? Or Heather, what is your goal? Let's see. We're getting a Chick-fil-A order. $10, 10 miles. We're going to go to the next. Now my acceptance rate's at 5%. Your goal is 200. My goal is always 180 on the weekdays, but yeah. You're sitting on a heating pad. This heating pad. Trying to go out at 11. It's 2 hours away. You're sitting on a heating pad. Are you cold? I'm just kidding. All right, let's look at my Facebook memories for today. Aw. I don't have any memories that I can show, but my baby boy, 10 years ago, we went to the doctor and he weighed 11 pounds. He was 2 months old. Almost 3 months. I love that. When Christopher was little, we called him Little C. Or Lil C. Because he's the third. So we have Chris's dad, and then Chris. So we called him Little C. Or Little C. Didn't really make a difference. I miss him being that small. Choking. Alright, Walgreens order $4.50 for $1 for 2 miles. I'm not going to do that because it's going to a car dealership. One of the kiddos came back today. They went to school. This morning. I didn't get to spend time with them because they were both really tired. I don't know exactly what time my nanny came in last night, but they are back today. I've been thinking about I asked my ex-husband how he would feel about the boys being on the YouTube. Now that's even worse. They just added a Starbucks order with it. No, we're not doing that either. I won't put their face on camera because of my job. But he did say that he was okay with the boys being like in a live, like talking to you guys, but you couldn't see him. Couldn't see them. And whatnot. Back. Are you doing good, Alex? You doing good out there? I am vehemently declining orders. She didn't take that other order either. That $13 order. Because she hasn't moved, so. She didn't take the $13 order that I passed on. You did a shop. What was it? Was it good? There's another girl over here who has a baby with her. She always does shopping orders because she has a baby. And Now, my store doesn't care if you have kids with you. I know from personal experience, they don't really care if you have kids with you. But I think she like, I don't know. I overheard her talking about how she doesn't like to leave her baby alone in the car. He's like a baby, like in a baby car seat, like maybe 4 months, 3 months or so. How much money did we make? Stater Bros, $10, 1.5 miles, easy. Yep, that sounds like a great order. Was it Instacart or DoorDash? My DoorDash is about to end here soon. Let me see if I can extend it. I can extend it to 10. DoorDash, you gotta respect her grind. Yeah, I respect her grind because as I never dashed when my kids were babies, and I didn't bring them because my ex-husband had them. But when I did, like when he went to trucking, that was in 21, so they would have been 6 and 7. I did bring them with me for a little bit when they were 6 and 7. And then my Walmart in Huntsville, they started like making a big stink out of it, so I got a babysitter. Um, so I got a babysitter, and I just didn't do curbside orders. I didn't do curbside orders with the kids in the car um, during the weekdays. And on the weekends, I had a babysitter. It was actually my nanny who used to live with me. Hi, I hate cute lady. Thank you. I'm not trying to be cute. I just have my headband on and my eyeliner done. I think it makes my eyes look more green. Uber is quiet so far. I haven't even, the only ones I showed you on, I've only gotten those couple of orders. I know because I don't have a headache from the Uber sound yet. No spamming, lol. Yeah. Um, it must be broken. Well, the PetSmart orders haven't come out yet. It'll once the PetSmart order is released, they'll come. They'll come one after another. $8 for 80 miles. $11 for 150 miles, going all the way to Tennessee. You know, that's not like there's a PetSmart in between here and Nashville or anything. You know, that couldn't be a possibility. Or Alabama. I only live like 25 minutes from Alabama. An hour from Tennessee. Come to Tennessee. Come on to Tennessee. Now Nieces, that Memphis is only an hour away. Like I can get to Lamar Boulevard from 22 in 1 hour. I can do that. I've drove through Memphis a couple of times. Many of times, actually. I just don't have a reason to go there. I don't have a schedule there. It doesn't even show me Memphis. It used to show me Memphis and Tennessee and all of that, like on Germantown and stuff. Used to show me that, but now it doesn't. I think they made the zone smaller, but they used to. They used to show me Memphis and South Haven and all those. Now I think it only goes to like Holly Springs and Oxford. You'll drive out to Memphis. How far is Memphis from Nashville? Because Nashville's 3.5 hours away from me. And I think I drove one time from the airport, the Nashville airport, to Oxford. And I drove through Memphis. 3 hours. It's a lot of driving. That's 3 hours there and 3 hours back. Just kidding. It's a lot of driving. You could probably go on a flight from Nashville to Memphis. What's your question, Alex? I have nothing to do, so ask away. Just sitting here. Waiting for the horrible Uber sound or the click, 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 click DoorDash sound. Or the da-da spark sound. I don't think Instacart makes a sound. Just my notification sound. They used to have one when I had my Android phone connected to, it made a sound. A different kind of sound. So I drove 7 miles from Florida to Georgia to get my hair done. And drove back the same day. You drove 7 miles? You drove 7 miles? What do you mean by that? 7 miles? Or what, is that a typo? I have too. Not 7 miles, but I drove to Springfield, Missouri from Tupelo one time, and then drove from Springfield to Texas the next day. 7 hours away. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. That's like a 16-hour day. But I drove from Texas to Nashville and back to Tupelo, and I hallucinated the whole way home. The whole way to Tupelo. I don't even know how I got to Tupelo in one piece. I was all over the place. And I stayed up the whole night before. I was probably running at that point close to 48 hours without sleeping. Close. And got my kids on the airplane to Nashville and drove back the same day. That was a experience. I'll just say that. Drove from Georgia to Illinois and back to Georgia. Wants to go pick up my little sister from Michigan to India. And then Tennessee the same day. That sounds choky. Uber and their hotspot games, LOL, meaning you have to go to the hotspot and then it disappears. I don't even think my Uber has a hotspot. Look, I'm gonna show you. My Uber literally has no hotspot until you get to Oxford. Look. So here's my Uber. This is, look, there's Memphis. Here's where I'm at. There's one right there. Hold on, I have to zoom in for it. The hotspot is in Oxford. See? That's where the University of Mississippi is. See? I'd have to drive all the way to Oxford to get to a hotspot. See? Let me see if it tells me how far away that is. It's 53 miles away. Mine rarely ever has hotspots in Tupelo. Maybe like on the weekends it'll have like Walmart. But that's about it. Yeah. Oh, and they also have a First Watch. Apparently. First Watch is also a hotspot in Oxford. See, look. What kind of camera do I have? I don't have a camera. I have a phone. This is a Samsung. Oh, maybe it's not a Samsung. It's this phone. Motorola Moto G Play. I bought it for 30 bucks at Walmart. And then I put like a $30 or $40 plan. And the reason why I did that was because all you have to do with Smart or Straight Talk is you have to have a phone active for 60 days. And then you can put it to a different carrier. And I already have another carrier called Mint. So when I get done with the 60 days or whatever they say, then I have to have it. Then I'm going to switch it over to Mint, which is already a phone that I already have. So, phone service I already have, and it's $15 a month. So, but I wouldn't recommend, like, if you don't need like a good phone or whatever, or if you don't need like a unlimited data plan or whatever, just get the $10 one. I don't know if you need a phone or a camera. Whoa. So I posted this on Facebook yesterday, but let me show you. All my posts pretty much lately have been about Red Bull. Literally. See. My most stable relationship is with Red Bull. I know that today. You love you some First Watch. I've never had First Watch. Here's the thing. I'll say something. So the very first time I ever heard of First Watch, for some reason, it reminds me of Jehovah's Witnesses, and it makes me nervous. I don't know. What type of earpods do you suggest? I have Apple iPods, but I don't know if they are the best. I don't know if you should get them for headphones. It is 9:30, so I'm hoping to get an order, but I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go over here to McDonald's. To the bathroom. Because I don't like to go to the Walmart one because there's only one stall open at the Walmart one right now. And Walmart's really dirty. Like super dirty. Like questionably dirty. We'll just say that. But look, the sun has shown up. Yesterday the sun didn't come out. So the sun has made its appearance today. You're drinking Rockstar. What is your favorite Rockstar? I have some Rockstar at my house from that promotion I was telling you about the other day. I bought a bunch of them, and then they stopped doing the promotion. Man, still no orders. Yeah, still don't have an order. I got a $41 order for PetSmart and Sam's Club, but it was 48 items between the both stores, and it was 15 miles. It didn't sound like a very good order to me. For $41, that sounds kind of like a disaster to me personally. Alejandro, the original kind? Alejandro. I love that song. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Now you've had me on, been multitasking. Yo, no, you're fine. I've been waiting for an order. Wish I was multitasking. Had a $56 pickup for Uber, 38 miles, 17 items. I honestly didn't take it. That was for Walmart. It's a lot. You're dreading work. Can't get to this customer's house to clean until 12. You hate starting late. I do too. Too many miles. Uber with a Walmart trash. That sucks. Our Walmarts are like $5. 38 miles. Not horrible, not great. Thanks for the breakfast session. These things are the winner. Da 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 da. $56. You're welcome, Heather. Melissa got that also. True, but 38 miles driving back? True. Unless it's taking you to like another area that's also busy with DoorDash orders. Or it was taking you home. Yeah. I've done orders where it was taking me home that wasn't exactly like the best because I knew I wasn't going to go back to the zone. And my house was like right across the way from it. Alright. I'm going to drive back over here to Walmart. So this McDonald's is in the Walmart parking lot. They have three technically. 3 restaurants in this parking lot. They have Sam's Club right here. They have McDonald's and the China Buffet on this side. And then they have Slim Chickens on the other side. In the Walmart parking lot as well. And then Walmart's over on this side. So it's kind of a really good area. And then on top of that, across the street, they have O'Charlie's, Papa John's, Cane's, Panda Express, and a Mexican restaurant, and IHOP. So they have like a lot of little like restaurants here. And then they have Starbucks and Wendy's down the way. That's why I like kind of being here because it's kind of centralized to all the restaurants in my zone, in this side, except for like Chick-fil-A and Taco Bell and all that. Your Walmart and your Sam's aren't even close to each other. Our Walmart and our Sam's are right next door, essentially. There's like there's some places in between. Like there's a restaurant called Lobster King over here as well. And then there's Pop Shelf. And like just random stores, AT&T, Cricket, all of that. By the way, music, I subbed to your channel. You said that's strange. Yeah, it is definitely right. They're right next to each other. It's really strange to me. The other 2 Walmart, I have 2 more Walmarts in the south Tupelo. One is big, one is the neighborhood centers. And they don't have any like thing other there besides those 2, and they're like on kind of the same road. One of them's on Gloucester Street. Gloucester Street is this road right here. One is on South Gloucester and one's on East Main, which is where downtown is. My city's kind of a weird city. So that girl that was here for the shopping orders is gone. Both of them are gone, so they must have gotten shopping orders while I was over at Walmart. I didn't get any orders from Spark. So either that or they got curbside orders. I don't see anybody in the curbside though. Like it is 9:40 and I don't see anybody in the curbside. Like not one person except for somebody parked kind of wonky in the spots. Yeah, thanks, Alex. I just up to you. Yeah, Tupelo's kind of different. Whoever made these biscuits deserves right. Yeah, so there's two Chick-fil-A's across the street. One is over in the Kroger parking lot, and one is in the mall. But they don't have any other Chick-fil-A's in South Tupelo. So a lot of the Chick-fil-A orders suck because they're about 100 miles away from the restaurant. And they do have like a Chick-fil-A knockoff called Super Chicks. It's literally called Super SUPERCI or CHIX. I drove all over and couldn't find either Chick-fil-A. The one Chick-fil-A is at the Kroger in North Tupelo. And the other one, is in the mall. They're building another one on East Main Street, like in Nashville. Chick-fil-A. I don't think they're building one in my area on East Main Street. Because East Main Street is downtown. It's the downtown zone. You were so mad and hungry. Yeah, so the Chick-fil-A, I know for a while the Chick-fil-A pinged where Chipotle is. And when I went to Chipotle, or when I used to pick up Uber Eats, Chipotle, or Chick-fil-A, I had to go to Chipotle first before I could go to Chick-fil-A, because I couldn't pick it up at Chick-fil-A, where it actually is, on the Uber app. But now they changed it since, but for a while you had to go over to the Chipotle, which is all the way down on Gloucester Street, down all the way past Sam's, going towards 22. And then you can go to Chick-fil-A that's all the way on the whole, and there's like 100 stoplights. And it takes sometimes upwards, if it's like really busy, upwards of like 20 minutes to get up Gloucester Street. When it's busy. To the other Chick-fil-A, or to the actual Chick-fil-A. I hated that. I hated taking Chick-fil-A orders. They fixed it since. There's one person in the curbside right now. And it was neither of those people that were sitting over here. You're just waiting on your Grubhub $10.99. I'm waiting on Spark. Did Spark release theirs already? I'm waiting on Spark and Instacart. Did they release theirs already? Because I didn't see them. Spark, I'll have to go and switch it to another phone, my phone's card to my old phone. Because my Spark account is still attached to my old phone number. I should change that, but I've had like a lot of people say don't change your phone number on Spark. Because it takes forever, too long, and it never gets done. I got my Uber one, but it was confusing because they gave me an Uber one, but it didn't make sense to me, if that makes sense. Like, they gave me a $10.99 NEC, and then they gave me a $10.99K, but the K said that I made $10,000 on Uber Eats. And then the NEC said I made $900. And I said, there's no possible way I made $1,000 on Uber every single month. It's not possible because I barely make $100 a week. Barely. So I don't know. Like, I even looked at my Uber account, but it was weird because the $10.99K, it was like third-party payments. And I was like, third-party payments? It was like on a card. That's what it was saying, that I was paid on a card, and I don't have the Uber card. So what I was thinking is maybe it was like when I used my Uber card to pay for things. So I don't know, but there's just no way that I made almost $1,000 a month on Uber. Like, in my opinion, that's just not a possibility. So I might have just got to order. We'll see. It was $55 for 9 miles on Instacart. Okay, yeah, this is a good order. I just got a $55 on Instacart order. For Sam's Club, it is 27 items. I'm gonna look at the items really quickly just to make sure. I don't know. I honestly do not know. Because to me, it does have 4 waters. I can do 4 waters for $55. I'm not scared of water. What I'm scared of is like 10 things of fucking baking soda. I'm sorry. 10 things of baking soda is a no-no. It has 4 waters on this one order, and then they don't have anything otherwise. And it's going to a house. It's not going to like an apartment or anything. And this one has one water. So it's 5 waters in total. They have a thing of... Okay. You made $32,000 on Uber? Really? I'm gonna look. Let me look at my summaries. See, I can already tell you that it's wrong because look. Like, that doesn't make sense. Look. This is how much it said I made. Without doxing myself, but this is how much it said I made. See? That's how much I made on my 10K, 109 or 1099K in my 1099E, $7,000. But when you look at the actual thing, it says 10,000 and then it says 900 on there. It doesn't say 6,000. That's where it confuses me. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, and the way the 1099K looks, it looks weird. I don't know how to explain it. It just looks weird. It says it has low volume. But it didn't affect my taxes because I have so much deductions and whatnot. I owe Mississippi a lot. So it doesn't make a difference. Mississippi's creepy, ridiculous with state taxes. Can't find your taxes summary. I can't find my summary. Go to tax info. Wait, hold on. Go to account, tax info, and then the second one, tax summaries. And then it says your annual, and it also gives you a monthly summary of how much you made. That's interesting. How's this? Oh, hi, COD Medic. It is going good. I just got a $55 order for Sam's Club. It has 5 waters though. So I'm gonna be a busy bee for a while. Maybe because they take out a fee for everything you do. That's the difference. I don't know. Never mind, you found it. Tennessee doesn't have state tax. I hope I get something. I hope you get something too, Princess. I am giving you good juju. for it. Yeah, there's only one person in the curbside right now, so that means there was only one curbside order. We recommend leaving soon. I recommend you stop messaging me crazy things. No, I don't know. That's where I kind of got like confused on the taxes thing, because I don't understand 1099K, because Uber didn't even change their payouts, and I just do direct deposit. I don't have an Uber card. I don't put it on a card, their Uber whatever card. I don't put it on there. I do direct deposits, and that's it. And it's done the same thing throughout 2024. I never changed it. So I don't know why they had it like that, like how they had it as NEC and then all of the rest on K. It didn't make sense to me, because the 1099K looks completely different than the 1099 NECs. So I don't know why it would say that I was paid differently, because when I looked up, the 1099K is typically when you're paid, it's how you're paid. And because I had to do a 1099 for my nanny, and I had to do is she is paid. All right, I'm about to go over to Sam's Club. I gotta get my Instacart card, because for whatever reason Sam's Club is not up to date on the tap pay, so I have to have my physical card. Hope I get something. So I made 33 last year, but my net was 27 because I paid 6,000 fees to Uber. Why did you pay fees? Is that because you did direct deposit or cash outs? Or is that like a fee that we have to pay? Do we pay fees? I don't know. I've never noticed having to pay fees, because I thought they already took out. Is the tax write-off? Okay. We pay fees on Uber. Okay. I guess that's because that's what you get. That's what they're estimating you get back on taxes. They do. Weird. I never noticed it. I guess I just never noticed it before. I'm gonna take a swig. Hi, Dashing with John. How are you? Because I'm gonna need one for this one, because look at your breakdown. Because this order has 5 waters on it. That's not what I want. Account. That's not what I want. Okay. Your tax forms. See, I never got a tax form before 2023. It just said I was not eligible. Only 2023 and 2024 I've had a tax form on Uber, which I could understand 2023, because I made a lot more money on Uber last year, because they used to do these orders. The .com orders used to pay a lot of money. Okay, so that was the gross. Oh, yeah. I forgot that I do pay for the insurance. I have the ADD policy. Interesting. That's crazy how they have your completed trips. I did 513 completed trips on this year on Uber. And I drove for 43,000 miles on Uber. Let me get caught up on these messages. Oh yeah, Nieces. I remember I signed up for that. I forgot I signed up for that. It's good to hear, John. I signed up for that actually after that dog attacked me. Not the actual dog bite that I went through, but there was a situation where I had a Baskin Robbins order, and the guy like let his dog out, and so I put it on there. You also do rideshare on Uber. They make a little bit more money for bonus and fees. Oh, okay. I haven't done rideshare on Uber. The last time I did rideshare on Uber was in 2019. And I stopped doing it because I got a 1-star review. And so because I got a 1-star review, I just decided not to do it anymore. And I was getting to the point like where I just didn't like doing it. So I was either I had to choose food delivery or Uber. So I chose food delivery. And after I fell and busted my knee and my hand. But I used to do rideshare. A lot, actually. I lived in a college town, so rideshare was like a big thing. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna start shopping at Sam's. Just Roy Delivery just went live, like right now. So if you want to go over there and watch him, and whatnot, that's where I'm gonna be at. Is over there supporting him and whatnot. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this Sam's Club order started, and I'm gonna put it on pause, and I'll be back in about, I would say about 30 or 40 minutes. You got a shopping order, 16 going 4 miles. Good, princess. Hi there. I got that order done. That order was... Whew. I'm sorry? I do. I'm not doing Spark right now. I'm doing Instacart. Said I'm not doing Spark right now. I'm doing Instacart right now. Gotta be real quick. I'll say that. It's not like Instacart. Oop, thank you. It's gotta be real quick. That's all I can say about it. Yeah. Holy vajoli. Look at my car. Look at it. Those guys were Spark drivers. Hold on. Come back. I'm gonna reset the live here in a second. That order was something else. Hold on. I'm taking a video for Joshua. Because Joshua knows how small my car is. Because he's at bed. He's in bed sick today. Let me catch up on these comments. Alright, I'm going to reset the live West Missions and anybody else who's in. I'll be right back. But that order definitely took a lot out of me. You probably say like, girl, how are you not tired? I don't know. I don't feel tired. I just feel like I need to sit down for a second. So I'm going to end this live. I'm going to come right back. And we're going to go to part 2, Motivation Monday.